Hello, I intend to react to the Oscars. I've been having that kind of a day. Last year, my TV was in and out. This year, I didn't even risk it. So I'm going to try to do this streaming. I don't know if I have enough data, so if it's like 15 minutes, it's 15 minutes. My life is so confusing to me right now, but my stomach's not right. Everything's going wrong. Now I can't. My couch is a little bit crooked, but I'm trying to straighten it out and make sure the camera's straight, which is on top of the laptop, and I can't figure it out because the lines. I'm going by the lines on the wall. This paneling been here since I was like 7 or 10 or something like that. It's straight, and although it's all warped and old and decrepit, and I haven't painted it in like 20 years. Well, I wouldn't have painted it, but you know what I mean. I was trying to go by lines on the wall. I can't do it. I can't figure out what's actually straight. Anyway. So I intend to react to the Oscars. I'm checking if this microphone is working. My stomach's not right. I might have to get up several thousand times. I tried to get my food ready so I could eat ahead of time. Probably the red carpet is on right now. I'm not gonna waste any valuable. Oh, look, this thumb. I did it and then I messed it up because I was trying to put on an extra coat. But this is pink, if you can tell. It looks really light. And this is green. And I've got my pink shirt. I got my green blanket. I'm gonna be, and this little guy, which I didn't even open him yet. You'll see him if everything goes to plan. So we're gonna watch. Me and him's gonna watch the Oscars. Hopefully, I hope. If not, I'm gonna be really freaking sad. I keep saying, oh, maybe this will be my last video. I want this to be my last video in terms of movies and stuff. I just gotta shift to something else. I'm too worried about all the time about my teeth falling out of my head or anything else going wrong, and I'm sick of worrying about what I look like. I spent so many years of my life not doing that. Like, I didn't look great, but it's the company you keep. You know what I mean? And I don't like the company I keep. But there's a lot of, I'm around a lot of people who don't think like me at all. And I was managing it. That's a boom car if you can hear it. Oh, by the way, there were chickens. This morning I woke up and I'm like, what is that noise? Some people bought the house over there, and they've been an issue every once in a while, but they have chickens or hens or whatever, and they were making chicken noise. I couldn't remember the word, cluck, right? That's what they do. And I was just like, what? And then I was like, isn't it cold? I don't know if they have a little, like, you know how on cartoons and stuff, they have like a little chicken house? I don't know that they have a chicken house. It's just like a fence. But yeah, so they were making all kinds of noise. So I don't know what time chickens go to sleep. But they usually, I didn't really hear that much chicken noise before, even though they've been there for a little bit. But look, by the way, where I live, like if you've seen Good Will Hunting, my neighborhood looks like that. It looks like exactly what you think it's supposed to look like during in Massachusetts. So you don't expect chickens, but the world's changed, you know. I'm sorry, this is crooked, but I feel like the lines are crooked too. I can't tell. So I thought about, if I make it so that the thing looks crooked but the lines are crooked in the back, don't feel bad. It's don't feel bad. Don't feel like I'm trying to get away with something I'm not. But my couch doesn't actually look that crooked today because I fixed the cushiony thing, the futon-y thing, whatever, mattress, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, so I may tilt it a little bit more if everything works. We shall see. Let me make sure this is working. And right now it's 6:15 locally. I think the actual show starts at 7, but I should try. I just wish every I don't belong now. I belong back when you turned on the TV and at best you had rabbit ears and put some tinfoil on it. You know, that's when I was really a kid. But then even when we got cable and I had like very little channels, it was fine. And a few years back, I was able to get these shows on my TV with the thing. I bought another cheap antenna. Doesn't do shit. So, you know, I tried. I really tried. But as days go, I just get less and less made for this world, or I get aged out, or I don't know. I'm not equipped. But okay, let me be quiet. Let me see. Okay, so I just decided to hit the red carpet thing on Hulu. It says it's not going right now, which I'm testing everything right now to see if I can get anything done appropriately. Okay, there's a red carpet. There's some people standing there. This is from, shut off the live chat. I don't need that kind of hustle. American Sign Language stream. What are you doing to me? Why can't I hear this? Is it bad? Let me try something else. Just try a random thing to see if it works. That's where I am. No, I can't hear anything. What am I doing wrong, America? Oh, I could hear that. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was loud. Okay, so that wasn't me then. That was whatever that thing is. Okay, so apparently this works a little bit. I don't want to use it all up. Like I said, I wanted to test it. Okay. Why am I offline all of a sudden? Well, it worked for a minute. Let's see. Why am I having a hard time with this stuff? Right. Why am I offline? Oh, cause I was trying to use this. I'll just watch it on my phone. I don't care if that's how it's gonna be. Wrong. Yeah. How are you on then off then on then off? Can you make up your mind? I will go get the little kickstand for my phone in a minute. If this continues to not work. Okay, that works. I can hear noise, like a red carpet noise. I don't want that. Okay, so... Oh, so yeah, I'm supposed to show you my little guy. What time is it right now? 6:44. I don't know, why is this little thing? I don't want this thing to come off of him. I'm gonna keep it on. This little price tag here, so that, I don't know where I put my scissors. See what I mean? I'm a nightmare mess of a person. It's like not even human anymore. My scissors was there. My scissors were there. Right there. Because I had to open the box, right? Oh. But yeah, I don't want to take his tag off because that's... I'm not going to sell it. I just want to keep it on. What? I can't even use a pen to open this, right? I'm never going to do anything with it. Oh, let's get out of it. I wasn't trying to suffocate him because it came in the plastic. I saw him on Amazon. I'm like, there's no way I'm not buying this little guy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his, oh, he's so mad, just I mean, of course he's mad. Now you say chistery or chistery? It's chistery, right? Oh, here's the plastic. Yeah, he's free from that. I mean, I know that it hurt. And I know that they're doing bad things to them to make them not talk. But, oh, and that's probably right on the microphone. So he and I are going to be grumpily watching if we can. He's just the cutest. I was like, I don't have the money to be buying stuffed animals. Which, you're not an animal. You're a kind being, and I'm a sensitive being, and I'm sorry. You might be stuffed though. But yeah, I looked at that and like, there's no way, and you know what I mean. I have to buy his little self. It was inexpensive. So we're gonna watch the goings on. Don't fall down. Oh, he fell down. Pop him up on the blanket. There he is. Look that way. It's over there. Yeah, he could see. It went off again. So, yeah, the internet doesn't want me watching it on there. So I might just go get the kickstand for my phone and make life easier for everybody. But, yeah, so it's not time yet anyways. I will be back in a little bit. So, it's telling me I can't watch it in my location. Now, it says stream the Oscars live on Hulu. Right? I paid for it. And somehow, I'm not seeing it. So, what's the problem? It says this isn't available to watch in your location. I'm in Massachusetts. And I wasn't under the impression that I had to get the live TV thing, because why would I do that? That would be way too much freaking money. And when I looked it up, because I researched, I looked it up and it said that you should be able to watch it with just even the plain old Hulu. But I got the one without ads, right? Just to be on the safe side. So why is it not playing? Somebody explain to me why it's not playing. Now let's go to, no, not YouTube. Let's go to, see, I thought I was doing it ahead of time, getting everything all set. Do you see how my life is? Do you see what I mean? Why can't I find Twitter when I get upset and I start having a time, because I put in all the things I should be putting in for this. Why would it tell me I can't watch it? Nobody else seems to be having a problem. Why am I having a problem? Let's see what I get. So I tweeted them. But why would it do that to me? I mean, I never have these things hooked up to my TV, but why would I have to do that? Now look, my phone's broken, by the way. That was the other thing. My phone broke, and I'm like, how am I going to be able to do this? Look. Oh, now it's coming up. Oh, I got to sign in again. Why do I have to sign in again? Something went wrong. I keep sniffing. That's because, what's the problem? I've had this cold or whatever it's called since Christmas. I don't want to have a stroke trying to do this. I'm literally going to cry. I don't have other options, okay? It's not like I want my life to be like this. I don't get it. Log in. I seriously want to cry. Okay. Last year I literally sat there and cried during just Ken, which didn't come. What are you telling me? Something went wrong. I can't even log in now. Is that one of them things? Understand what is wrong. I was logged in a second ago and it said I can't get it in my area, right? Okay, same email. I tried very hard, and I spent money so I could watch the show, and I need it to work. So where is it? Now I don't even see it on their website. What in the world? Am I crazy? Now I don't even see it on the app. Am I nuts? If I click on the thing that goes to stream Oscars live, that goes nowhere. There used to be a thing at the top of the page But look, see? Look. Can you see it? There's glare. That's not anything. There was a thing before. And now I don't see it at all. I don't understand. It doesn't even have it. Explain this to me. Because it seemed like people on Twitter were watching it. So what do I do? Because it's supposed to be the red carpet right now. The show already started? I didn't think the show had started. I thought it was just going to be the thing. So I'm not actually watching it. Perfect. I'm watching somebody's clip of it. This is so sad for me. I'm not going to tell you. I did nothing wrong. I did everything I was supposed to. I'm going to try doing it back on my tablet because this doesn't make sense to me. Because why won't it work? What is it? 2 years in a row. Last year I was trying to do it and I couldn't get it on my thing. So this year I say, okay, I'm going to buy a month of internet on my phone. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I spent money. It's not like I'm just an idiot. Yeah, I can't believe this is actually, because they said it was going to be the... Okay, other people are complaining. Oh, Hulu's down? Okay, it's not just me. So everybody fucking missed it. You know what? Like I said, why can't we go back in time where it's a TV with rabbit ears before cable and you had tinfoil on it? Everybody just... Oh my God. Oh my God! I hate the world. I hate the world we live in. I'm sorry, I really do. I hate this. Wow. Well, I'm glad it's not me being stupid, because I always feel like God hates me. He's just doing this to me personally. But I thought it was supposed to be the red carpet. So I thought even if it got screwed up, we had time. And they're over here singing. Ariana and Cynthia. So Hulu's not ready to go, and they start the show right away with them? I thought it was supposed to be the red carpet. That's what it said on Hulu. Join us for the red carpet at 7. That's what it said. I click on it, can't find it. I go on Twitter, people are talking about seeing them sing. I thought the red carpet started at 7 because that's literally what it said on here. Unfucking believable. Wow. How is that even... Wow. You know what? I should have... If I could have tested it earlier, because I was trying it and I thought, well, it's not 7 o'clock yet. That's why it says I can't do it, right? I can't believe this. I'm so mad. Ugh. Nope. I'm literally over here looking for a... Okay, wait a minute. Where's my thing? Say, guess what I'm doing? I can't believe they did that to me. How the hell can Hulu do that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what I'm doing in order to do this. How can they have that? How can they say, oh, everybody can watch it even with a free trial? I paid $18.99 this morning for this. I am not in the mood. And they start, like I said, I thought it's, if you went to Hulu like 25 minutes ago, it said join us for the red carpet at 7 p.m. So I thought they were going to have their own little red carpet at 7, and I was going to have time to make sure it worked. Like I said, I was trying at 6:30. But then it starts with them two, and Hulu can't even do it. Check my internet connection. Now it's my internet connection. They're blaming my internet connection. The rest of those people on Twitter did not have my internet connection. Okay? Anyway, Guy Pearce, I liked a long time. Oh, now I gotta enter my email again? This is ridiculous. I paid for this. I paid for this. Ugh. This isn't fair to me. It's just really absolutely not. This is not fair to me. I did everything right. This is not fair. This is really not fair because I didn't do anything wrong. Still can't log in. It's 1 minute I'm logged in, next minute I'm bounced out. 1 minute I'm logged in, next minute I'm bounced out. No. See. I'm going to end up watching clips off of Twitter or something. Like, that's what's going to end up happening. But he's wasted time, alright. You know, I can't. I feel like, and this is me complaining now, this isn't even me watching Oscars and history. It's just as pissed as I should be. I'm always chasing after something. I'm always running, and I'm always chasing after something, and I'm always trying to make fetch happen. And the thing is, I'm just tired. I'm just tired most of the time. I'm not trying to have, I'm just trying to survive most of the time and entertain myself and keep myself in some kind of good spirits. So I go to the movies, or I go and I get a latte, or do what I have to do. But I stay away from people. I don't bother people. I don't like people. I don't have any hopes and dreams. I'm just not giving up. But I feel like I'm always running after something and I'm never catching up. Like, imagine, I take the bus, which I shouldn't get into that, but imagine like if you were always running for the bus and you just could never catch the bus. If you were always running for it, you know? It's just crazy. dejected, but I'm so used to this being my life. I did everything I could. Now, why am I like this? Okay, because during COVID, when I had absolutely no money, I thought the world was going to end. I had to let a lot of things get disconnected, including my cable. So I can't go back and get cable now. Do you understand what I mean? When there's one company in your area. I don't know how delayed whatever I'm watching is. Yeah, see, it's it's getting knocked off, but it's not our fault because I paid for this, so I deserve to be able to see this. Either way, because I didn't do anything wrong. I can't even, I'm trying to log into Hulu like desktop fashion. Can't do that. It's really stupid because I'm not doing anything wrong. It's really not fair. I'm trying so hard not to lose my mind right now. I'm going to try it one more time. The Hulu business on my thing here. I just can't believe it. You go on to Hulu, all it's got is, what is this, Dead Money? If it was just me, it wouldn't look like that. I'm sorry. If it was just me, why does Adam Sandler dress like that? So I'm just gonna, Kieran Culkin one? Okay. Okay. I expected that, you know. Yeah, so it looks like I'm gonna basically follow along on Twitter and then see if I can see clips, because what else can I do? It's just not working at all. Hulu. As far as I can tell, it could still just be me, but I've got it open here on my tablet, and you just go to where it says the Oscars. This is stream the Oscars live on Hulu Sunday, March 2nd at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, 4 p.m. Pacific. But where is the stream? It was on the front page when you came earlier. Now it's nowhere to be found. So I don't understand. It's not fair. I'm going to follow along on Twitter. It's my life. I feel bad. But, you know, there's not anything I can do. You know. Let me stop for a minute and I just like to do that because, I don't want to run out of room on my, now I can get Twitter. Okay. Yeah. I'm just not seeing anything. What I could probably do is, I'm gonna go to YouTube and I'll watch the clips delayed, I guess, which I didn't have to pay money for that, but it's not live, obviously, and it really sucks, and that hurts my feelings because I tried as hard as I could. But I'm not gonna get butthurt like I did last year, because that really wasn't my fault. If I knew, I would have just watched Red Carpet, but I was saving my data just in case. You know, I'm trying to find the Oscars YouTube channel for when they eventually put clips, which they will. I'm not even in disbelief anymore, because it's like, I really tried. So eventually, all right, so 11 minutes ago they put the actual clip of them singing. All right, let me watch them sing. Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo, wicked performance at the 97th Oscars. This guy said, Hulu, you suck. Fuck you and your dead grandma. You know what? I mean, it's not like I made a choice. I made a choice. I made a choice in 1991 to go to NYU. Everything after that has been have to. I made the wrong choice. I wasn't smart enough. I graduated, but my whole life been a pile of crap since then. Everything's been have to. I have no money. I never have money. I've watched all the freaking manifestation videos to get out of my sense of lack. It don't fucking work. My body doesn't work. I'm getting old and decrepit. I can't remember shit. I did everything I was supposed to, though. And the internet is still complaining that Hulu's down. It's 7:36, which, again, I thought this was supposed to be the red carpet. I thought the show was going to start at like 7:30, and the red carpet was starting at 7. That's what I thought. That's what... Oh, my God. Was home. Wish I was. I've been knowing. You see how I flip? That sounds great. She sounds great singing that. I didn't rewatch The Wiz, but I watched somebody's reaction to it. I love The Wiz. I love the part when they get to Oz and it's like, I wouldn't be caught dead. What is it? Without not wearing red? Because I used to think it was wearing red. But anyway. If all this shit happens and I could trade that for either Ariana, well, she might have already gone, but Ray Fiennes winning would be my top choice for the night, and Ariana winning too, but that probably already happened. Best Supporting Actress, because they used to do them actor-actress right away. But it literally, I promise you, it said, join us for the red carpet at 7. So I thought we had time, but that was great. That was fantastic. So this is a clip from the Oscars YouTube website that I just watched them too. And now they're going to do Defying Gravity. I can't believe I missed it. But I'm Just Ken last year. For free I missed it. Because it was windy and my TV was in and out. But I was able to get, I guess it was ABC. This year I could not get ABC at all. I tried. I did try. On my TV with the antenna. I usually only get NBC, so that wasn't a surprise. And I don't think the Oscars was on. Defying gravity. I love their dresses. Defying gravity. Oh, they brought me down. They brought a lot of people down. Fly, and if I'm flying solo, at least I'm flying free. Switch back from me, tell them how I'm defying gravity. I really do love this dress. Is ever gonna bring me down? Could you imagine not giving that best picture? I mean, Honora's fine. I would be sad if it's something else. But besides those two, probably. Conclave's alright. The Brutalist, I have issues with. Man, oh man. They were fantastic, though. They were fantastic. Now my, did they post anything else? No, they'll eventually put everybody's win. I can't believe this happened, and now I'm wondering if my internet don't want to work. How are we doing over here? Oh, I mean, I still want to cry. I'm not. It's like right there, you know. It hurts. It hurts a lot. It hurts because I used to be all about the Oscars. So. They're like having issues. You know what? Oh, she wore blue velvet. That's nice. Isabella Rossellini. I just don't even know what to do now. Why can't the Oscars just stream it? Stream it from YouTube or stream it from their website. This freaking sucks, you know? It's stupid, you know? Because all these years, all the years on Earth, I know it's advertising dollars or whatever, we'd watch the ads on the stream. You know, all these years it's been on, it's still on a local station if you have, you know what I mean? It's just freaking ridiculous. How are they saying can you not log in? Look, I'm on the Hulu app. It's not here to click on. You click, all right, it's now it just says Oscars, right? I click on it, what happens? Nothing! Nothing happens! Having trouble signing in, it says? I'm on the app. You click on where it says Oscars. Nothing happens. Look, here's the app. Here's my tablet. Look at it. Look at it. Nothing happens. This is what it shows you. Nothing. 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 See? This is ridiculous. Look. This is the main page, right? Right? You go. And it says Oscars, right? It says Oscars in that gold shit. You go, you hit it. That's all that happens. And, oh, having trouble logging? It says on Hulu, Twitter. Freaking logging in. I'm logged in. A lot of people, like, oh my God. I can't anymore. What am I? Look, I'm what they call a Karen anyway. I complain about shit, but listen. The whole world since the COVID lockdowns has been a nightmare of trying to get anything done, trying to go anywhere, trying to just do anything, trying to get eggs, you know. And it's like you go, I mean, trying to do, that's why they're making the government go back to the office, because Hulu glitch, it says. I get it because I get emails from Dateline, right? I mean, Deadline, excuse me, Deadline Hollywood. Dateline. What does it say? Hulu glitch frustrates Oscar viewers at start of show. See? This is my email. See? At start of show. What about the rest of the show? Because I ain't seeing that shit either. That's why I was like, I was trying to find, a couple times, I was trying to find illegal streams on YouTube, which they backed down immediately. But it's like, it's not my fault. It's not my freaking fault. If these people can't handle, the Oscars should just stream it from its website, like I said, so everybody can watch it. Put freaking commercials on it, so it'll be just like if I watched it on my normal broadcast channel. Except I can't. It's not my fault. I can't believe this. I'm gonna be bitching all night. But what else can I do? I mean, I still want to cry. This used to be my whole thing. We would get, when my mom was alive, we would get pizza. We'd get like frozen, like Tombstone pizzas. We'd make American chop suey. We'd have all kinds of stuff. We'd have cake. We'd buy cake from the store. We'd have all this stuff ready. And we'd watch the red carpets. We'd do all that stuff. And like I said, back then I had basic cable, and it was fine. And everything was the way it is. My mom died, you know, the September before COVID. I had no income, you know, at the time. Everything got thrown into chaos. I had to stay, you know, because of how probate works and stuff like that. I thought if anything happened, I'd have to sell the house. It was just like the worst time of my life. But I was still somehow able to watch the Oscars. And up until last year, and I still watched most of it. It was going in and out because the wind was crazy. But I was still able to get that channel, kind of. And I was so sad because it went out for I'm Just Ken. I didn't even know I missed it. I had to see people on Twitter talking about it to realize I had missed I'm Just Ken. Because the TV was going like breaking up. But for I'm Just Ken, it went completely out. And I waited all year for that from the moment I saw Barbie. That's why I try not to look forward to things, because clearly the universe or God or somebody's got a curse on me or something, so the thing that I really care about, I can't have. I can have a bunch of shit I don't want, but the thing I really care about, the thing that's going to make me happy, is like, no, too fucking bad. I've probably said the F word 95,000 times. Again, I tried it again. Pressed Oscars. It does nothing. Stream the Oscars live on Hulu. Oh, really? Well. So I'm just going to go back to YouTube with this. See if anything comes up on YouTube. And after a while, I'm going to just kick off. But I'm looking at the Oscars YouTube, not some stream that's going to get cut off. I'm looking at theirs because I want to see. Like, after a little bit, they usually put, like I said, they put that clip up of them too, singing. Yeah, so now here's Kieran Culkin. I was rooting for Yuri Borisov, but I would have been happy with Guy Pearce. I saw Real Pain in the theater. It's a good performance. The kid somehow, let's see what he looks like today, because in that movie he looked exactly like Michael Douglas when he was younger, and I was like, how the hell did that happen? But yeah, it's not like it's a bad performance or anything. I was rooting for other people. I don't know how many people watched the movie. They probably just voted for him on that show that he's on, Succession or whatever, that I never watched. Did he say bad words? Because it looks like that was bleeped out. Oh no, what a horrible tie that Jeremy Strong went with, that goofy tie. I'll try Hulu on my phone again. It still doesn't think I'm logged in. I just, like I said, there's all this shit. You gotta have everything. I hate the world. I want to go back to the last century. I hate this century. I just want to go back. Like, obviously, I'd like to go back to the 80s, but I'll take the 90s. No, see, enter your email. I'm not going to, well, I would show you it, but it's got my email. So, something went wrong. Try again. It won't let me log in on my phone. I'm logged in on there, but it doesn't do anything. The only thing I really watched this kid in, and he's a kid in my mind, that second season of Fargo was one of the greatest season, probably the greatest season of television ever. I can't believe this is happening. Honestly. Did they do, alright, I'm just gonna have to follow the tweets. Well, there's 4. Blue Velvet, long live David Lynch. Ye of little faith. I don't know what they're doing right now. It's so hard when you're looking at tweets because you want to see the newest thing, but it's a bunch of Brazilians talking about God knows what. Yeah, Adam Sandler always dresses like that, and I can't believe they noticed it and brought it up. So yeah, did they do anything else? So yeah, congratulations, Kieran Culkin. Okay, so just I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know if to continue on. I mean, it's insane that this happened. I do want a refund. I'm not kidding, because that's why I bought was for this. I wasn't buying it for any. I was like, well, I guess I could watch Shogun after if I have it for a month. But which is why I wasn't sure if you could just get it with the $18.90 with the regular ads version, no download version. So I paid for the download version this way here. But can you beat this shit though, honest to God? Oh. The fact is, like, having trouble logging in, it's like, it's not working at all. I can't believe this. So there's a lot of supporting actress is after. I just was looking at the list. I mean, I don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do. Honest to goodness. Okay, I think I'm going to wait. I'm gonna cut off here and here, so I don't use all of my data. And then I'll just try to look at Twitter for now, and I'll pop back in when I can't believe I'm having to do. Okay, not the beginning of the internet, but when they started having streaming things. As a figure skating fan, there was a lot of times where, or tennis even, there were times where you wanted to watch something and it wasn't on TV. It not only wasn't on the television you had, it wasn't on any TV in this country. Like, there was no NBC Sports Channel even at the time. So none of the ESPNs would have it. It wasn't on USA. It wasn't on normal TV. I mean, you couldn't watch whatever it was you wanted to watch. So, with the internet, we would constantly be trying to find some Lithuanian stream or something. So, this reminds me of that. But this is me on my phone, on my tablet. I'm not in the corner over there on my desktop having fun being goofball with a bunch of other figure skating fans or tennis fans, whatever, trying to find out the scores. And, you know, this is the biggest night for movie fans. I still consider myself a movie fan. This was my Super Bowl every year for about probably 30 years now or more, and I can't really participate. It's partly my fault, but I'm sick of knowing how much things are my fault because I wasn't smart enough to chase money. You know what I mean? And at some point you just get too old. Like, you have one chance in life, really, unless you're you're born into money. You have one chance. You get it wrong, it's kind of like, it's kind of like you're screwed for life. Unless you didn't have the early chance and you screwed up, and then you went to rehab, you went in jail, you come out, and you got a new lease on life. No, my chance I had starting out like normal people. And then that was the end of that. So, yeah, it's my fault. Because I'm not loaded and rich, and I didn't foresee that we were going to have to live after the COVID lockdowns. I mean, I gave up. I was letting go and letting God. Because I had no choice anyway. I literally had no money. I want to cry. Because even when I was a kid, okay, I was a kid, but I feel like if you screwed up, there was more opportunities. Like if you quit your job in a huff, there was another job. Or if you quit your job without having a new one, there was another job. That's the big mistake I made too. I quit a job without having another job, and then my life was ruined. But it was because I couldn't look for a new job from that job. I was trying, and it wasn't working. And then my life became crap. And then I came home, and then my life ended. But I was still alive. And I've been trying to, like I said, entertain myself because I still have to be alive. As cheap as possible. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do anything. I don't have a car. I don't buy nice clothes. I have all Walmart clothes. My biggest splurge is buying every time I see a nail polish I like, I buy it from either Dollar Tree or if it's like $2 or something at the closeout store. And movie events, you know, like I went to Boston for, I intend to go to Boston for one other big thing, which I didn't even, I was shocked and appalled that I bought a ticket for this thing. You won't believe it. It's not a concert, and it's not that much money, but it's close enough. I'm like, what the hell do you think you're doing? Yeah, so this ended up being a rant instead of what it was supposed to be. Did anybody get Hulu to work? Costume design, wicked. Okay, I was rooting for them. I didn't know what his name was, but I just might have to look at their tweets. So everybody's Hulu is a mess as far as I can tell. Because they're acting like we can't log in, but I showed you. When you go to the app, there's nothing there. They're telling this person they no longer... How much? YouTube TV is really expensive. I have YouTube, what do you call it? Prime? I just want to know if anybody is able to watch it through YouTube, through Hulu. Amazing. It really doesn't look like anybody's on Hulu. I don't know. I can't believe this shit. Yeah, I did an old lady thing with my brain just now. I totally was trying to look at the. I really would have liked to have seen. Honest to goodness. What was I even saying? But I don't understand why when I was going on there, it said join us for the red carpet, and I clicked on it. It said you can't watch. Every time I went to try to do it, it said you can't watch this. So I thought it was saying it was at 7 p.m. And that's why I had to come back later, because it was telling me you can't watch it from your location. So at the time before 7 o'clock, I tweeted them saying I'm in Massachusetts. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know, man. It's just nuts. So what am I even doing now? I'm just sitting here in silence. So what do you think the universe is telling me and all these other people? But what do you think the universe is telling me 2 years in a row? That's why I'm like, maybe this will be my last video. Because I just feel like I'm not supposed to be doing this. You know, you're supposed to, the universe keeps telling me or whatever. Like it's telling me not that I'm supposed to be doing something else, but not what. There's no pathway. It's not like I come to a crossroads and it's like, keep down this road or go down this other one. There's nothing else. What do you call those things? There's no off-ramp. This has been my shitty life for a long time. I tried to find other things. I try to have another life. It doesn't happen. It's all roadblocks and dead ends. And so I'm just trying to continue in this one and not, you know, and be happy with little things. That's what I've been doing for a long time. And now it's like I can't be happy with the little things now. So what does that freaking mean? Everybody I know, they're not like me. I'm not like them. Oh, I like Demi's dress. I didn't see that earlier. I don't know, man. What in the heck? Did you hear that? Like it was like some kind of, what do you call that? Why is Willem Dafoe the Oscars? He looks good. I love that. Well, is it a oh, Rafe looks lovely. I'm just going through Twitter now because I literally actually thought I wasn't going to watch the red carpet because, like I said, I didn't want to waste whatever data I have. I'm trying so hard. I've been squeezing blood from a stone for years. When it was me and my mom, you know, I would get us to do things even though, like, we would go to a figure skating thing and sit on the tippy top, or go to a Broadway show and sit on the tippy top. Like, We go and do something like maybe twice a year, you know, just for the day. Go to New York, like go to the New York Film Festival, see a movie, come back on the overnight bus, not even get a hotel. I mean, I was trying to still be a human being. So I've been squeezing blood from a stone for a long time. Oh, a Nora One screenplay. Hmm. Oh, so Sean Baker gets screenplay, so yeah, then he won't get Best Director. So who the hell's getting Best Director? Because John M. Chu wasn't nominated, right, Chistery? Look how pissed we are. I don't even know what Flow is. How can a movie win Best Animated Film and I've never heard of it? How come everybody's like it's some kind of commercial for tallow? How come everybody's talking? Oh, I like that on Coleman Domingo. Huh. Yeah, I really want my money back as well. Guy Pearce, wow, that's probably the worst he ever looked. Yeah, that belongs to somebody. Wait, could you see it? Wait, where am I going? This. Too bright. Anyway, yeah, he's making a scrunchy smiley face. So what are we on now? I am completely lost because this is why you can't follow along on Twitter. I don't know what the hell's going on. Does the Oscar set resemble the Freemason logo? Why not? What the hell is my life? This isn't the first time I asked that question all day long. Did these people get Hulu to work? Because Hulu's falling down the trend, so I don't know if maybe other people got it back up. Or page not found. Can you see? You can't see when I do this, right? And you can see my cracked phone. See the chunk that's missing? I was like, that happened today. It was cracked, but the chunk falling out happened today. And I was like, please, please, I gotta watch the Oscars. Just keep working. Yeah, okay. Well, now this person pays for Hulu Live. I don't pay for Hulu Live, but I mean, everybody's coming after Hulu. They're saying, count your days. See, they were blaming us. Oh, can't log in? The stream isn't working, see? This is crazy. which is YouTube TV? I'm I've got YouTube Premium, but that's not YouTube TV. I think it's expensive. That people are literally subscribing to YouTube. I mean, I don't care now because I already missed, you know, what I wanted to see was them two singing together live. I wanted to see that. But, so now I've watched so much. I've watched clips already. It's like I'm not even really watching it. But, you know, YouTube TV costs how much? $69.99. My God, people really paid for that? I'm not gonna try it for $0 because something bad will happen. I'll just leave it the way it is because now everything's already screwed up. So I'm gonna stop, and then as things pop up, if I can see them, maybe I'll react. I don't know because this is just a complaint thing now. You know what, I'm gonna keep talking. It's 8:21. I'm gonna keep talking because I'm still involved in the shenanigans, and this is my Oscar night and whatever, and I'm itching stuff I shouldn't be itching because it makes it worse, but I can't help it. My life is itchy. My life is itchy. I'm trying to check. So, here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to pretend I'm still involved. Since I'm following along on Twitter, I'm looking for streams on YouTube that I'm not finding. What's that? Okay. I'm just wanna. It would be great if there was some way to I'd love to be able. Okay, so Sean Baker. There's a picture of Sean Baker winning. God knows what he said. I don't know. Now this says Mayor Guillaume Adaptavo. Did Conclave win Best Adapted Screenplay? I don't speak whatever that is. This is ridiculous. I'm still trying, man. That's the problem. The Rocky movies trained me to never give up. That's why I run myself into the ground. You would think I would have taken a box and so I could have beat the shit out of somebody, but no. I just... it's still here, acting like it's something. Look, it says, you click on it, it still says Oscars nothing, just like I showed you before. Okay, so, where are we at? Okay, there's nothing there. So I'm just basically always over here waiting for YouTube to, the Oscars YouTube to give me a new clip so I can almost react. Yeah, Flow, I don't know what Flow is, so there's no point in me looking at that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so since Conclave wins Best Adapted Screenplay. Okay. Okay, so should we react to one of these? Yes, let's react to Sean Baker. See what he says. I quite like the Nora. My blanket. I'm cold. Yeah, Nora was really good. I can't even make tea anymore. I used to drink tea constantly. It's just, the universe is trying to get me to have a different life, but it's just decomposing the one I already have. Like I said, there's no off ramp, there's no alternate. It's not saying, oh, take this instead. It's like, no, just cease to be, but slowly. I thought that was. So yeah, so if it's winning Best Original Screenplay, because for me, what used to happen was the movie I liked best or that I thought should win Best Picture tended to win Screenplay. So, that's a nice tux. That looks velvety, is it? The Florida Project I really liked. He did some other one. Yeah, this one review on Letterboxd, this sex worker lady was so mad at it. I'm like it wasn't exactly her life, so she was pissed. I was like, lady, what? Yeah, I'm rooting. So obviously rooting for Ray Fiennes. I'm rooting for Mikey Madison. If Cynthia Erivo were to win, I'd be fine with that. I forgot who else was nominated. I'm rooting for Ariana, obviously. Isabella Rossellini would be interesting because she did really good job. So I'd be okay with that as well. I did not watch Amelia Perez. I don't intend to. Because everybody said it's so bad and I don't pay for Netflix. Look at what happens when I pay for shit. Oh, I hate these ties. Who gave these people these ties? I hate them. I've never seen this guy before. I didn't watch any of the precursors. That's why I was like, I think I knew it wasn't going to work no matter what I did. Because that's kind of how everything is right now for things I like. I really would like somebody to come and interpret what the universe is telling me. Because I'd be fine with being deceased, but I'm still alive. So if I'm alive, what the hell am I supposed to do? Because it's like I'm getting thwarted everywhere. It's been cold in the house. I think this milk is still good. If I make tea, it gets cold before I remember that I made it. So I haven't had my thermos cup. I keep forgetting. I tried buying new cups. I always need a thermos cup because I take forever to drink my beverages. This guy's German. So yeah, so Conclave I liked. It got a bit ridiculous, you know, because it's like, come on now. I forgot who I thought should have been Pope out of that group. And it was weird because I was like, what if the Pope died, like the real Pope dies and the Conclave wins Best Picture? Which it could. So those are your screenplay people. So they're probably going to give it to, what are they going to give it to? What are they going to give? Oh, the Brutalist. They'll probably give it to the Brutalist. The Brutalist, I feel, is anti-American and anti-Christian or anti-Catholic or whatever. And I'm not the kind of person that gets offended and thinks things like that, but I went to watch it. And if I stayed to the end, I was going to get home really late. So I decided, you know what, since I do the A-list thing, let me just come back tomorrow and see the second half. You know, come in like during intermission. So, because I had got past intermission, but I was like, no, it's late. Then I ended up just going and starting from the beginning. And when I saw the upside down Statue of Liberty again, I was like, oh yeah, that didn't make sense to me. What was that about? And then when I watched the whole movie and there was the upside down cross, I'm like, oh, they hate us. Okay. Whoever made the movie that way, I mean. So I was like, okay, then that was the message. Alrighty. I'm not gonna watch Flo's People because I just don't know what that movie is. I just don't know. So let me give that a minute. Let me check on here. Now I'm trying to conserve. I should just pay attention to Sasha Stone over here. Not read anybody else's crap. Oh yeah, I'm not going to see the In Memoriam, which is fine. I'll cry my ass off anyway. Unless they forget to put David Lynch. You know how many stupid things they did with the In Memoriam? Anyway. Everybody in a panic. At least I'm not the only person who cares. You know? What's that? Okay. Yeah, I didn't really hear all of Conan's jokes. I was kind of almost seeing them on that illegal stream that got batted down. Variety said Timothy Chalamet channels his inner Laffy Taffy on the carpet at the Oscars. That is just hilarious. Well, it's actually pretty. His little yellow number there. I would have never thought of Laffy Taffy, but that's a very good, it's a good bit of trolling there. Okay, now my... People really think Timothy's gonna win. If Timothy wins, I'll be kind of ticked. Not that he's not. He's been horrible. Not horrible. He's been overrated quite a bit. So for him to suddenly win with Rafe right there, I mean, when you really look at all of Rafe's movies, I mean, I'm trying. Oh no, it's Rafe and Stanley Tucci dancing cheek to cheek. Ariana Grande. See, she kept, I read her saying that before, like, it's like she went to some kind of camp where she sees Rafe Fiennes every Thursday. they're the two I want to win. I mean, wouldn't that be lovely? Okay, looks like somebody won something. Doja Cat. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll never understand those stupid shit they come up with. I don't understand this. What did Margaret Qualley do? How would I know? I'm literally going to have to try to go to an Oscar party in LA next year. Oh, just kidding. My internet keeps going. I don't know what it is with me and Twitter, because it's always doing that to me. Whether I'm here in the house or on some Wi-Fi at McDonald's or whatever, it just shuts off. I just want to see Oscar tweets. Uh, um, yeah, I'm not seeing what happened. Oh, they had that James Bond thing, but what did they do the in memoriam now? David Lynch is trending. That's why I'm wondering. Yeah, I mean, I eventually see this stuff, but oh, did Conan say we're gonna get to call him Ralph? That's cute. Yeah, I'll rewatch Conan. I'm gonna do the clips one by one then, or something. I don't or not or not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Did they? No, they didn't put Conan's monologue up. They put the thing with Ariana and Cynthia Erivo. So, I mean, where am I at? Skyfall. Who's Ray? What is. I mean, how long was this James Bond thing? Why is she. I got a funny feeling that she's never seen a James Bond movie. Quality. Who's Lisa? See, they make this for the younger people, and therefore I don't. This is what I mean. I don't belong here. Yeah, I'm just talking. Nobody's gonna watch this. Doesn't matter. Ugh. So Deadline Hollywood has Conan's whole monologue, but the Oscars website, the Oscars YouTube doesn't. Oh, make that make sense. Yeah, this still makes sense. So ABC News is putting on things more than the Oscars website. I don't know. I can't believe they did this to me. Oh, they've got an engraving station live stream. Well, that'll be nice. I just feel like I should have died a long time ago. But I'm being forced to be alive where I don't belong. Yeah, it looks like Cynthia Erivo won the night. Because she had a different dress on the red carpet. I like Ariana's red carpet dress too, not for nothing, but... Huh. I'm gonna start eating my parfait. I'm just gonna eat the whole damn thing and hope I die from it. What is this? I don't understand. Honora won film editing. Well, hold on. That's looking sweep-like. Wait a frickin' minute. Uh-oh. 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 He did the editing, so Sean Baker... Wait. He's one of those guys. Okay. I'm glad I didn't put all my effort into watching all the precursors and stuff now. I guess I knew. I'll just stick with my timeline, because my own timeline already has the right people for me to see who won what by editing. That's serious business. See, I've never been able to judge editing because I'm not an editor. I would probably end up voting for something that had cool cuts. You know what I mean? Like, cut to this and cut to that. I wouldn't know. I know it's like, so that's the one, as a person who's been watching all these years, that's the one thing I know. I don't know what I'm talking about for editing, because I don't make movies. I never edited one. Because there's times where stuff wins and I swear it had like 100 flubs in it. So I'm like, well, if flubs win, then I don't freaking know. I literally can't get the plastic off of this freaking milk. Ow. So, yeah, so... Okay, so that's 4 minutes ago. Should I give Hulu another chance? Because I would really love for it to magically come on before supporting actress and then Ariana win it. But it doesn't look like that's happening, but we'll see. I can't open my bed. This is just like a... Yeah, I'm watching an old lady not remember how to work her tablet from 2 seconds ago. The Handmaid's Tale. This is what happens when you pull up the YouTube app. The YouTube, excuse me, Hulu. Don't curse YouTube. They're not sucking. We're gonna tap on the Oscars thing again. What happens? Nada. I mean, I'm sorry. They want to blame you not being able to log in, but I'm logged in. Okay? I'm logged in. How can I show you that I'm logged in? Well, yeah. See, that's my name, right? I'm logged in. Ooh. So that's not the issue. I just can't believe that. Like I said, all the other people complain about not even being able to log in. And I can't log in on my phone. I'm logged in on the tablet. Because I said, well, maybe it's a tablet. Maybe blah, blah, blah. No. Yeah, so there goes that hope. But I would really like to... I mean, what are they even on at this point? So they've got the James Bond musical number. Should I watch it? Okay, let's watch it. James Bond musical tribute at 97th Oscars. Yeah, see why she acting like a skank. James Bond girls don't act like that. That's her character from thing. Put her behind in the camera. There's difference between being sexy and being sexual. I'm trying to tell if she's a good dancer. She's just good at being picked up. There wasn't a lot of steps there. I really could use my scissors. I had them all morning, all day, until just now. I like those dresses. The red dresses. I don't know who this girl is. She sounds just like Paul McCartney. You know you did, you know you did, you know you did. In which we live in and cry. Live and let die. I can't even find a nail clip. You know what? I think there's one over there. What award are they even on? I'm probably going to get everything as an alert from Deadline Hollywood. See, I'm following Grace Randolph. I'm following Sasha Stone. Best Supporting Actress. So, this already happened then. Who won? Who won? Hulu. Our team has identified the issue, and users affected should be able to log back in again soon. We apologize for the inconvenience. Is this who Doja Cat is? I told you I'm an old lady. She doesn't sound bad. You know, you would think this milk was poisoned the way I can't get into it. What was like, whoa, what's that? I'm sorry. I don't know what that was about. Again, I'm too old for this world. And this is exactly why Bond should be done, not on Amazon. The Bond is an old relic of the old days. These kids want to watch other shit where it's just the same 5 jujitsu moves over and over again. Because I hadn't watched the Kingsman movie with Ray Fiennes, I watched it last night. Why would you want to kill Rasputin? I know plenty of people did, but don't have killing Rasputin as a plot point in your movie and expect me to like it. And I always like Reese Fons. And I think I'm saying his name right, because I swear that's how he said it years ago, unless he was joking. I like him. What was that movie? It was actually him and Daniel Craig. It was good from way back. Or is this Doja Cat? I don't know. That hair is terrible. It looks like she's in like a Dr. Seuss movie. Well, they couldn't afford Adele. Oh, I could have done better. You know I can't sing for shit. I could have done better than that. Oh, that sounded so wretched. Oh, clap, go ahead. Rafe's laughing. He's pretending it was great, but he's laughing. Yeah, so did they give the Oscar to somebody wrong yet? Because it said Flying Joy Randolph was there like 4 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Who won Best Supporting Actress? Because the lady... And I thought it was Girl to Boy. They did it backwards this year, huh? It said she was there to give out the award. Wouldn't take 2 days. Deadline Oscar winner Zoe Saldana. God, fuck that shit. Alright. Maybe this Oscars wasn't worth watching. I don't know. mean, look, Zoe Saldana doesn't suck or anything. She's a really good dancer from what I remember from Center Stage, which I loved from back in the day. I did watch it last year at some point. Rewatch it, I mean. But I saw it in the theater way back. I didn't realize that was her, like, as she was coming up, that she was in that movie. But she's been a solid box office, like a solid actress in big box office stuff. She's probably, I don't know, is she the one with the who's made the most money technically? Like she's in the movies that made the most money. Um, I would think, but I didn't see Amelia Perez. I'm not interested. Um, so they don't even have acting clips after they said they were going to have acting clips. So this whole thing is a name. Okay, so Zoe Saldana's clip is up. All right. Ariana took a breath in. Well, that's a terrible dress. And what's with those gloves? That's terrible. Why are you wearing that? You knew this was your moment, and that's what you wore? Ew! That's a terrible dress. Ew! Who told you to do that? Oh my god, she looks like, what do you call those bed skirt things? Oh no. Oh, that's what they did, the recognizing the power of the lady named... I can't do that. I'm awful. I can't do that. I can't. She's accepting the way Halle Berry did that time. All like, oh my god, you know. Somebody tweeted Hulu gonna die. Why does she keep talking about her husband like he's a piece of meat? I'm serious. Why is she like that? Okay. She's trying to make all the speeches at once. Oh, she's glitching there. But yeah, there was another, I didn't see the show, but she also was talking about how good looking it is or something like, oh, look at my husband, look at how good looking he is. Oh, Wicked One production design. Good, good, good. And wasn't it Zoe Saldana all these years? It became Saldana this last year. Just like, remember Tandwi? I haven't seen her lately. Oh. Okay, so now what happens? Anything else happen while I was out? Kind of half paying attention to Zoe Saldana's speech. What comes next? I mean, again, I'm gonna have to watch In Memoriam and everything on delay, but what else? I don't even know when they are. They're putting pictures of people like this picture, and I'm like, I wouldn't even want to go to the Oscars at this point. There's a I don't know who the hell this woman is. I'm not gonna say because it's mean, but the Academy just, or 2 hours ago, posted a photo of her. She looks like somebody who's on heroin, and I don't know what her name is. I mean, her name's here. I don't know her by her name either. So I don't know. It's like if they let anybody in who wants to go. I would never want to belong to a club that would have me as a member. Yeah, I just feel like nobody knows how to do anything anymore. Like the COVID lockdowns really broke everybody's brain. Poor Chistry. He needs like, you want a cold piece of ziti? No. Alright. By the time Hulu comes back on, Kieran Culkin's going to have all 4 kids. Well, Mick Jagger's on? What did Mick Jagger do? So, where am I at? You know, okay, so Mick Jagger, I guess, which I was guessing was presenting Best Original Song, but I don't know the songs this year and they didn't have them perform them, which is stupid. If you nominated them, they should be performed. I don't give a crap about the stupid James Bond tribute thing, whatever. Like, why would you do that? They do that kind of shit too. There was a year, the first year that I remember them doing something stupid. It was like the year that I'm gonna eat this whole parfait. I'm just gonna throw away the rest because I'm not gonna get up and put the rest in the fridge. I don't care. This ziti's still on the fork. Ziti to parfait. You ready? fact that their Twitter was trying to tell people, oh, those of you who couldn't log in, it's gonna work. And it wasn't about logging in. They don't even know what the problem is. I'm gonna chew some. See you later. Apparently, the song from Amelia Perez one, I wouldn't know what it is. You want some cake? He doesn't want cake either. There's no pleasing some people. You're right. This has been a rough night. I'm sorry. I tried my best. I always try my best. But I guess my best wasn't good enough. You know how many people... I watch reaction videos. I love watching reaction videos. And I started off watching ones where people react to songs. Now I mostly only watch movies one. But it was so funny because when these younger folks got around to USA for Africa's We Are the World, the video, and they could see everybody, absolutely nobody, not one person knew who James Ingram was. Drove me freaking nuts. I mean, a lot of them hardly knew anybody. Everybody knew Michael Jackson, and that was about it. Some people were like, oh, Lionel Richie, because they watch American Idol, right? But yeah, I just dropped this on the bed. So yeah, the Oscars is pretty ghetto. I mean, I don't know. There was like a thing I was supposed to watch it. Maybe I can watch it. It was on, again, my TV was in and out, so I always get Channel 10. Unless the wind's that bad. There was a bad storm and it just got... But, on Nightly News yesterday or the night before, whatever, they were talking to somebody from, I couldn't see it though because it kept going in and out. George Miller's 80? Wow. People are mad. Conan O'Brien is the best American we have. That's funny. David Ehrlich said that. How he has always held down for Avatar: The Way of Water. That's funny. How did they not? Somebody said, how did they not nominate Nickel Boys for cinematography? I'll tell you how. I left because it was too shaky. That's how. That's not cinematography. That's putting a camera on your cat and letting them... Honestly. Search for... Somebody tells me, search for Oscars and then click the live feed in the page. I'm going to the main... Tell me I have to go through all this shit in order to see it, instead of just going to the main thing and clicking on the thing. They're telling me search for Oscars. Right? I'm gonna kill somebody. If instead of being able to get it from the main page, I had to search for it instead of the link. Let's see what happens, because if that's the whole thing... No, because remember when I did it in the beginning and I was clicking on it and it was telling me I can't get it in my area? Watch the latest episode, season 1, episode 1. No, that's the Oscar nominations. That's the nominations. Countdown to the... And I go there and it says watch clip. This isn't available to watch in your location. See? Look. I just did what that person told me to do. It's not supposed to be that I don't have live Oscar TV or whatever. I mean live Oscar TV. It's not supposed to be that I needed Hulu Live. Do you understand? I'm a human being. I have this thing. I paid for it. Because I was trying to clip on this from the beginning. Again, the main page, I go on the main page, even if I go that way, it doesn't work for me. No matter what I do, it doesn't work for me. Okay? I went through on my phone, I tried using the desktop. I did everything I could think of. So I was like, don't tell me, because if that came on, I would have been pissed, but I would have said, okay, there was a way to do it. But no, because that's what was happening to me before 7 o'clock. I kept getting that message when I was trying to do it to make sure it worked. And I said, okay, well, maybe it's not going to work because it's not 7. No. You know what I think it's working for, honestly? I think it's working for people who are watching it through their TV. Like they have Hulu, right? And they have Hulu and they watch Hulu on their TV. Do you know what I mean? Like those of us, I'm watching it on a phone or a laptop, right? I tried both. It's not working for me. I'm watching it through the app, right? I'm not watching it on my television with, what do you even call that? I forgot. But anyway. Because people are watching it. At first I thought it was just me, and I thought because of that I thought it was just me. Once it started being everybody and there was all these tweets and stuff. Then I remember thinking there was like, if you got Android or something, it didn't work. So I tried that. I tried looking for Android, and I'm like, no. But I've watched other things on this app, on this tablet from Hulu before, other times when I had it. So it's not like, you know what I mean? In fact, you know what? Let me try to watch something else. Just to make a point. Hold on. What were they trying to get me to watch? The Handmaid's Tale? I don't want to watch that shit. Okay, what's on here? A Real Pain I've seen. Oh, let me watch something. The Complete Unknown wasn't bad. Came to the Planet of the Apes and Alien Run. This sucked. Sucked. I don't want to give something a watch if I don't actually want to watch it. See, this is why I don't do Hulu. Wait, Shogun's on here? Right? 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 Look. Shogun. It's going. It's acting like I need that live Hulu live TV. That's what I'm saying. But Shogun just started a stream, so it's not my account. It's not that the website's down. It's that when you go to it, it does nothing. I've showed you that a bunch of times. Touching the Oscar thing, searching for it, you see what it did. And like I said, I'm not the only person. I'm a dumb old lady who doesn't know how to use the internet, right? But all these other people were not able to get in. So, I don't know. What else has gone on? Selena Gomez and Bad Bunny. God, I don't know. These kids, they like personalities or something nowadays instead of looks. I don't know. And they're on my Twitter again. Okay, so back to our regularly scheduled programming, which is a bunch of bullshit, and eating the hell out of this parfait. What the hell? Why do I have an ad that's totally someone? Why? There's actually, this should not be here. I just got an ad for, yeah, totally somebody's vagine using a appliance on the vagine. Oh my God. Are they doing Best Actor? No Other Land. Oh, really? Cynthia Erivo wins the EGOT if she wins tonight. I did not know that. Huh. I just don't know. I'm laughing because somebody's dad didn't understand why Sean Baker was thanking the sex. He didn't see Nora. So he's like, what? He likes hookers or something? I don't know, man. Okay. I just don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know why I'm alive. I don't understand anything. Because they're making me feel like I did something wrong. Like if it wasn't my... Oh, you're on an Android. Then why is Shogun working? If I was doing, like, I see that it says live and it looks like I watched a bunch of it because it has a little green line. You know, when you watch something on YouTube or anything, and it's got the little bright line, either red or green or whatever, that shows you how far you're in. It looks like I was watching it because in the little square box that says live with the little lightning bolt. But if I press it, nothing happens. It does that shit to me again. That's what it was doing when I could log in, and it was telling me no, not in your area. 7 o'clock comes around. I couldn't get anything. I tried, like I said, I tried on my phone. Maybe it was my tablet. Who knows, right? Maybe I got an old operating system. God knows. So I was doing all that stuff. But then there's all these other people. And like I said, I think that those of us, my guess is it's those of us trying to watch it on a phone or a tablet. And the people who are okay are watching it not on TV, on Hulu, through their television. That's my guess. Because when the guy said search for it, and I was like, why would I do that? That's what I was kind of thinking. Let's see how much data I use, because I wasn't sure how much either I had internet that, it doesn't tell you how much it takes, or, I didn't have any and I didn't watch anything. I'm going to shovel this in. I should just put him to sleep. Not put him to sleep. Oh my God. Here. Cold. In a blanket now. He can rest. Really? That's it? I thought I was going to watch the whole thing of Brazilian for a minute, but it got kicked off. And it was like that. Where are we at? Let me find out if the YouTube has any more clips that I don't feel like watching, because that's the thing, and that's why I didn't end up watching a lot of the Sagwoods and stuff, because it's like I could have watched clips the next day, but then when I found out the windows, I was like, I don't care. That's the problem. If you don't watch it live, you're not getting the experience, and that's how I've always felt about sports anyway. Why is it now my YouTube's freaking weird? What? What? Oh. Okay. Should I just watch Conan's monologue? See, it's ABC is putting them on some of the videos on instead of the Oscars. That's why I'm getting confused. Subscriptions. Yeah, I don't know what No Other Land is. I don't feel like watching the behind the scenes stuff. That's Mick Jagger. See, I don't. Now that I know what wins, I don't care. Because some of them I just don't care about. Okay, go back to home. Let me watch Conan's monologue until I find out something else happened. So, Conan O'Brien's opening monologue. I saw bits and pieces, but all the substance. Is she going to turn into Conan? June Part 2, best sound. The best sound I ever heard in the theater was Bob Marley One Love last year. But Dune's sound was fine. I swore, that's one of them things. I swore Conan hosted this before. Apparently it was just the Emmys or something. Yeah, Demi didn't get the joke. Like I said, my timeline's better. Yeah, you're just watching me eat a parfait, but you know what? Now, see, I used to call him Conesy. Because I started watching the late night with Conan. Back when they were looking for Grady. And then I used to watch it all the time. I went to the show right before I had to leave New York, and it was the episode with Robin Williams and Rebecca Romaine, and that was the one where he kissed her, which was a big deal because he had a huge crush on her. So I like Conan. We used to call him Conesy. Then that whole fiasco happened. He moved to LA, was going to do the show over there. And Tom Hanks, on the first episode, decides that they should call him Coco. So he starts being Team Coco and all this Coco stuff. And I was like, no, he's Conesy. But I think that Coco thing ruined everything. Tom Hanks. I didn't. Did Daryl Hannah really go all Ukraine? Way to ruin everything, Daryl. Yeah, Rafe is excellent. He better win. He's not going to win it. But, yeah. What happened just now? I stopped paying attention to him. I can't watch the... If it's not live, it's Memorex, I guess. I can't watch it. I mean, it's still her moment. Yeah, I'm pretty much getting all my updates by my Deadline Hollywood alerts on my email, Gmail. They're kind of people. Mm-hmm. Denis Benu. What did he call it? Isn't it Villeneuve? I've been saying Villeneuve for like, I don't know, since Sicario. Visual effects Dune 2, okay. I mean, just Twitter is how I'm getting it. I did not have to spend $18.99 for that. I didn't have to spend money on more data for that, but whatever. That's why when people say you make your own luck or free will or any of that crap, I'm like, no, there's no free will. That's the new James Bond. I don't think that Zoe Saldana's husband is as gorgeous as she thinks he is. He's got that look that a lot of male models have that I don't think is actually good looking. Like, remember that group? Now my nose is running. Remember that group that's saying, I want to sex you up? The guys had faces like that, and I was like, they're not good looking. Oh, here's my tissue. Porch pirate. Yeah, see how I'm not paying attention? And I kind of want to eat this cold meatball on top of this. This is how I end up getting sick. And then oh no, I must have IBS. No, I ate all the wrong shit together. That's not slightly disappointed. That's a frowny face, if I ever saw one. At least I'm keeping myself occupied. Yeah, honestly, again, why I belong in the last century, I prefer the Billy Crystal big dance number. That's a funny picture of Guy Pearce. I saw this part earlier on the Brazilian stream there. These are their original headshots or their high school photos or what? Yeah, exactly. No, they're spreading the wealth. Wicked and Nora Amelia Perez and Dune Part 2 lead the Oscars with 2 wins each. Says Oscars. What? No, that's not the Oscars. That's award show something. Wow, Miley Cyrus's boyfriend got a lot of hair. Yeah, but why does he always dress like that? Seriously, Adam Sandler always looks like it's laundry day. But I mean, I think he's actually a really nice person, like a good person. They had him coming just to go, Chalamet! Now, wouldn't it have been more fun if he stayed and they just talked to each other the whole time? Yeah. Yeah, so Nightly News had a thing. They were talking to somebody. They had an 87 North shirt on. I was like, oh, I should watch that because I couldn't see it because it was going. Because I haven't heard anything like about specific people, and if any of the studios or whatever got affected. Like, you heard a little bit, but I was actually looking for information, even though I watch Nightly News every night, to find out, like, besides the obvious people that you were hearing about. Because I like a lot of, other people, or I'd want to know about productions being messed up and stuff like that, but well, I'm eating a meatball now. My milk's getting warm. I saw this part where he does that thing where I'm wasting time or whatever. Yeah, okay. Where am I even at this point? Like, I'm on Twitter looking at what's happened last, I think. I just want you to know how horrible I am. I made a carpenter joke about Harrison Ford's shingles on Twitter before. I mean, I can't watch it, but there's like no updates. So what the hell are they actually doing on this show right now? Okay, Gene Hackman tribute. Could they not fit him into the in memoriam at the last minute? Was that it? I genuinely do get. There's usually like one or two people I didn't know about on the in memoriam and stuff. I know there's always people they'll leave out. I'll never forget when they left out that dog from the artist. The dog won that movie Best Picture, and then when, like, not even that long after, maybe a couple years later, the dog died, and they didn't put it in the in memoriam. I'm like, I'm not even a dog person, and that pissed me off. Cause I was like, that dog was the whole movie. Otherwise, it was a Singing in the Rain ripoff. Ben Stiller, Knicks win. Uh-uh. Who's the French lady? What's going on? Oh, that the song is French, right? It's a French movie. Is Twitter stuck? It's like my timeline went dead. Did they? I'm sorry. Did they stop doing everything? What is going on with? I'm not seeing any new. I'm not a robot for best. What? I don't know what I'm not a robot is. You know, just Joey's gone to sleep. I don't blame you. I kind of want to go to sleep, but then you know what that means? I gotta wake up tomorrow, knowing how bad this was, knowing how what should have been one of the happy nights again is gone to shit, worse than last year. But I'm entertaining myself. There's really people on Twitter telling me do this, do that. I'm like, it's not the problem. I really think it has something to do with like. It can't be that I live in Massachusetts because that's what it would say. It's either it's because I'm on a phone or a thing, or it's because they're both Android, or it's because it's just not the TV, like I said. Because it's clear, like it. But the thing is, why is it though when I go to the app, either way, that it was showing up in the beginning, like right on the front page of the app. I don't know if you say front page, the home screen or whatever of the app, it was there. Then after everybody started complaining, it wasn't there on the home screen. It was just that thing on the bottom that said Oscars. And I tried pressing that, and that went to nothing. So, and then that person said for me to search for it. I searched for it, and it gave me the same old thing from before about me and not being able to get in my area. So, because there were other people that were on, and then they felt like it crashed, and then when they tried to log in and wouldn't let them log in, it was doing that to me for a while. John M. Chu says he's taking his kids to Disneyland if he wins an Oscar. See if he takes home Best Director at the Oscars. He's not nominated. Is he? Yeah, so I had a cold since Christmas. It's not that much anymore. I guess it's a sinus infection now. I don't know what to say, but I can't never breathe right anymore. I've been doing a lot of mouth breathing. So I just feel like they stopped doing the show for like the last half an hour. Because, okay, so Morgan Freeman did the Gene Hackman thing, but did they do In Memoriam? I mean, I'm on Twitter checking the whole time. See, other people who do a live stream weren't able to do it because Hulu was down. But somebody was on and it kept freezing and glitching. So these people were watching it and they were buffering every few minutes. They got Johnny unplugging in the airport. So other people's streams cut off. They were on it and it cut them off. People who were watching it are now cut off. They can't be doing this stuff then. If all these streams don't work, they can't have one company doing it. You know what I mean? Like it should be Hulu, like I said, Hulu or not even Hulu, just like I said, do it on the Oscars website and have ads. Because we're all not watching it, we're all mad. Some people, I'm sure, got the free trial, but I paid, a lot of people paid. The fact that people who had it is now crashing on them, this is ridiculous. Oh, I'm Still Here won Best International Feature. That's good. The Brutalist won for cinematography. I wouldn't have picked it. What did I pick? I did a whole thing. I had my ballot and everything. What the hell did I pick for cinematography? Probably Wicked. I don't remember. Everybody hated Wicked. The way, the color and everything. But, or maybe I picked something else. I don't remember. I think the paper's right over there. Yeah, let me see if I can grab it without knocking everything down. I'm going to try one of those tricks. Cinematography. What, did I not pick one? I didn't pick one. I hated Nosferatu, but the cinematography was good. Yeah, I would have picked Dune. Why would you pick The Brutalist over Dune? Whatever. It looked great. Remember the arena? I thought it looked so good. When it pretty much looked black and white. And then they just drained the color out. But oh, are they doing the in memoriam? Because I'm seeing dead people's names trending. I would have thought they would have done it when Morgan Freeman was talking about. Yeah, so Best International Feature. I didn't see any other foreign films. I guess we're not supposed to say that anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, because then it was filmed not in the English language. Now it's International Feature. That's what they call it. I don't know. Why am I not getting updates over here? What the heck? Yeah, Joe Rogan had on Bill Murray. I could have watched that. Oh, they did documentaries and shorts and stuff like that. There's people threatening class action lawsuits on Twitter. Don't mind me. I'm just eating everything all at once now. It's getting colder. I'm sure I put my foot out like that. My feet are freezing actually. Kind of looking gray. It was in the 50s all last week. Today it was like in the 20s with a huge wind chill. I can't take it anymore. It's not my weather. I grew up here. I grew up in this house. Yeah, I complained about everything, but my life's that bad. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't have one of those major diseases and all that stuff. It's just like, you've heard of death by 1,000 cuts. That's my whole life, but I don't die, you know? It's like, they do all the cuts just enough that I don't die. Let it heal up and then do all the cuts again. I do like the dress Cynthia. Yeah, both Cynthia's dresses are the best ones. Crazy. You're supposed to host the Tonys. Everybody's mad like about the Jesus thing. Like I said, I always wanted to play Jesus because I wanted to sing Gethsemane. Whoa. That's Coleman Domingo's husband. Oh, he's fancy. Oh, David Lynch got 2 seconds. Great. So why didn't they put the in memoriam? On the website. Come on, man. What time is that? 22 is what? I got my thing to nautical time or whatever you call it, and I don't even know what it means. Now everybody loves Conan. Okay, so why don't they have the in memoriam section on YouTube? I don't get it. Okay, it's firefighters part. See, ABC News is having more stuff. Okay, firefighters who help battle deadly LA fires join Conan on stage. That's what I'm reacting to now. That's a lot of claps, man. When I read it, there was the beginning. Say something, come on. This is really slow moving show, it is. Because I just felt like I was like waiting for something to happen for 45 minutes. showing it. Yeah, no kidding. Bob Dylan can't sing. Didn't the... He's stuck in a tree. How come he get stuck in a tree? He seemed too tall to get stuck in a tree, like the tree would get stuck in him. Well, I mean, I could be crazy, but they're not. I'm not able to watch the show. They're mostly putting up clips from behind the thing. Like when they go in the back and do their interviews. I mean, yeah, I'm literally just eating food, and Shasteri went to sleep a long time ago. Am I doing that accent all wrong? Every time I say it, I feel like I said it wrong. I just want to go to sleep. I mean, my foot's freezing. Like, I should have the in memoriam segment somewhere. I don't know. Ben Stiller has production design problem. Is Daryl Hannah Ukrainian? Wait, Sing Sing's about the jail? I thought it was about the musical. I mean, I thought it was about music. It's really not giving me any... It's like there's nobody famous. It doesn't worse the way the Oscars clips are going. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying my best. This is like the year I watched the show, but the year that it was during the COVID lockdowns and all those movies I hadn't seen, but I was able to watch the show. And I just didn't know what the hell was going on. I don't know what the hell's going on now for these reasons, but how many movies did I see last year? I saw probably 70-something movies. I'm looking at my letterbox, right? have the color good. Profile. So far, I've seen 21 movies this year. I like them apples. Okay. The Monkey's really good, by the way. It's really hilarious. Love Hurts is awful. One of them days is awful. Okay, so Nosferatu's last year's, right? Okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I saw like 89 movies that count for last year. You know, these Oscar voters watch like 2. I think I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, because it's not like I'm getting any updates on Oscars. Here's the Morgan Freeman speech. Okay. So I'll watch that real quick and then I'll go to the bathroom. I guess they could have filmed everything. Now, that's weird for them to have it out of the in memoriam. So, like I said, maybe they couldn't fit him in. Like it was too late. I don't know if I saw Under Suspicion. I'm sorry, I grew up on the old Supermans, right? So he's Lex Luthor to me no matter what. I've seen him in a lot of movies, but he's Lex Luthor no matter what. Ruler of Australia. What was it? The Poseidon Adventure. I like him in that too. But yeah, of course, I've seen the French Connection and everything. I gotta watch The Conversation. I think I tried before, and I don't know if I was too busy or something, but Francis Ford Coppola is my favorite director, so it's weird that I never actually sat and watched that. But I'll be back. I'm back. It's cold. My hood's on. Oh my god, I almost suffocated just hearing. Why am I really pronounced it a different way every time, right? In the movie, it sounds like Chisery. Anyway, I started playing this. For some reason, Queen Latifah's singing. I don't know what she's actually doing. She looks like a whole thing of tinfoil. What happened there? I was saying to myself, it looks like she's singing. I didn't have the earphones in. It looks like she's singing from The Wiz. This is unnecessary. I mean, it's okay. Quincy Jones tribute. She. When she was in Chicago, nobody thought of her as a singer. She'd been singing since then, and it's still kind of oh, this is terrible. Did she even work with Quincy Jones? Like, she might be friends with his kid or something. I would, if oh yeah, when I just got up to go to the bathroom, the way I was sitting, it messed up my legs. I couldn't stand upright. I could barely walk to the bathroom. I was like, if I wasn't all decrepit, I would do the ease on down the road steps. I can still do that. I can't do the running man. I was literally thinking the other day, I really, like, if I was going to make a goal, it would be to be able to do the running man. I just can't, because I'm too, the group there was Cynthia and Ariana and Coleman Domingo dancing to Ease on Down. I'd be doing the steps, man. You know? Ease on down the road. It's fun to do, like skipping, you know? I think over the years, the producers, because they used to have decent producers, I think the producers of these Oscars have just really lost their mind. They don't know what to do. Oh, ABC, Hulu? Was it really Hulu? Like, let's say if it was on ABC's website and you could stream it. But no, not unless you have a cable provider. You know what? If my antenna didn't suck, I'd be able to watch ABC for free. Chistery. What, I could call him Chestery. Why am I doing that? I mean, I watched the movie. What? How many times is it now? Let's see what my broke phone says. Letterbox. I didn't log it the last few times I watched it either, so it's probably still on like 13 or something. But I probably watched it like 17 times. The fact that, like, I don't get anything accomplished, but I'm so busy that I can't do anything. The fact that I can't even log the movies I watch now. Like, I watched a few this week. See, Wicked. How many times does it say I've seen Wicked? Well, how do I find out how many? It says 13, yeah. So, because I bought it. So, it's like I watched it a bunch of times. It was like 13 times in the theater almost. So, probably 12 times in, yeah, it was 12 times in the theater. So, yeah, I've at least watched it 17 times. Probably 20. The engraving live stream hasn't started yet. I'm not a robot. I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm cold. I guess they don't want anybody to forget about The Wiz. I didn't forget about The Wiz. She was in The Wiz. I'll give her that. Queen Latifah was, I think, the wizard. There was a TV, and some of them were good, some of them were bad. There was a live TV version of The Wiz, and Queen Latifah was in it. Why do I think she was the wizard? She wasn't Eveline, which would be the obvious. pretty sure she was she was the wizard, or she was the guy at the door who was the wizard. um, was the guy at the door supposed to be the wizard? Like, I watched The Wizard of Oz a million times as a kid, but it's the same actor. But were we supposed to think the wizard was answering the door? I'm realizing I was never clear on that, and I'm admitting it now. In the movie, it's in Wicked, it's Steven Schwartz, right? The wizard will see you now. Yeah, so what's actually going on in the ceremony? Where'd my phone go? I have two phones. This one, it's got a chunk missing. I can't believe that happened. What a day today was. And the fact that I'm still holding it together, and I'm just, at this point, I'm tired and want to go to sleep. But I didn't throw a total fit. It's like, that's the sad part. I don't throw fits anymore because I half expect everything to suck. I put in too much effort, and after everything that I went through the last 5 years, to still be on the down slope here. Oh, did he just win? Did Adrian Brody just win? Did they do Best Actor? Damn it. He really won, huh? I really was hoping for Rafe. I mean, not that... I mean, Adrian's always Adrian as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. It might have been better if it was Chalamet. The kid did a good job, but... should have been Rafe. That there were people on those Oscar ballot articles where they asked people who they voted for. 2 of them said they weren't voting for Rafe because he already has one. And both of them said they were going to vote for Adrian Brody. Rafe does not have one. Once Gary Oldman finally won, for me, Rafe moved into the first place of most overdue actor, because Gary Oldman, that time he won for Finest Hour, was it? Or Star? Is that what it was called? Anyway, Winston Churchill movie. He hadn't won until then, and he was pretty much a whole generation's best, most looked up to actor. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of why he won again. I know he won for The Pianist, and I know he won for The Brutalist, and it's kind of for the same reason. Not that he sucked or anything. He did a good job, and we all like him a lot. Rafe, I wanted to get the career Oscar. I liked Rafe better in The Return last year. I was rewatching Rafe movies. I rewatched Red Dragon, and what was the other one? In Bruges. For me, you got to be funny. An actor's got to be funny. They should be a triple threat. I don't know if Rafe can sing and dance, but for me, I want a triple threat. Got to be able. Anybody can do drama. Not anybody, but most good actors can do drama. And you got to be able to be funny. And after that, it's about range and the characters being different from each other. Rafe's all that and bag of chips. Like I said, I don't know if he can sing and dance, but Adrian Brody's kind of Adrian Brody, and he played 2 guys at the same time period of similar origin. And I mean, that movie was so full of hand jobs, and it was anti-American as far as I was concerned, and anti-Catholic as far as I was concerned. So I don't know. Who else was nominated? I didn't see the other 2. I didn't see Coleman Domingo. And who's the other one? Oh, I wasn't going to watch that. Damn. Well, Timmy's got to keep searching for greatness. Oh, wow. Sean Baker won for Best Director. Honora's gonna win. Wow. That's because he can't win all that without winning Best Director. I forgot. I really might have liked the Brutally score. I don't remember. See, they do them all together. Like it was all that time where nothing happened. And I didn't know what's going on. Okay, here's Adrian Brody's speech. Here we go. And the Oscar goes to... Oh, Timmy tried hard to fake it. I'm going to have to rewatch this right away to see Rafe's reaction because my eyes went to Timmy's suit. But that's your rapist. What are you hugging him for? Sorry. That's what I'm saying. They just went, do you want to watch this chistery? I want to say chitiri. Hug. Now make out. What's that on his shoulder? He seems really emotionally in the last little while following on Instagram. Do I look like a Sith? I'll tell you what, it pissed me off, and the hooker in the movie's like, oh, you're ugly. I was like, bitch, don't start with me right now. I'm just seeing Mikey Madison won. Woo! Somebody won! Not that there's anything wrong with Adrian. You know what I really liked him in? It was Summer of Sam, wasn't it? I really like Summer of Sam. And let me say something. I noticed this because I know he's a Dice fan. In the movie, in The Brutalist, he was using the lighter in a very Dice type fashion. Because he was on Dice's show. Sebastian mom's like, whatever, dude. What's going on with the stage back there? It looks like a kaleidoscope. Felicity Jones did do a good job too. Guy, that really is the worst guy's ever looked. Sorry, I don't know why. He's raising somebody else's kids. I've done this before, thank you. Who's gonna waste time? Yeah, you almost cut him off before you thank mom and dad. I prefer a long speech, to tell you the truth. See, I wouldn't have guessed that he had a partner and the whole family thing going on, because, like, the way his Instagram was, I don't know, he seemed kind of sad. Like somebody who needs a hug, you know? Now they're playing you off, because he's like, I'm going to be brief, and then he goes on for 5 more days. I can't wait to see Mikey's speech, because she acted. She ate, as the children say. Let's see, let's see. See, it all comes in a flurry at the end. They should really space them out more. Not gonna lie. Sean Baker wins Best Director. Let's watch that. Quentin gave it. I didn't know. I didn't know he was going to be there. It is rolling. Let me see if it won Best Picture yet. Yeah, Once Upon a Time. It won Best Picture! Oh my god! See, it's such a flurry. At least it wasn't something stupid like The Brutalist. ho ho. Best picture. Look at that. Look at that. So I'm gonna react to it after the fact. I'm over here trying to tweet to the AMC dude um about Honora. Okay, Mickey Madison wins Best Actress for Honora. Demi was caught by surprise. Yay, all the hugs. Rafe's like, yeah, I like that performance. Woo! She's got a twin. Now, see, she's young, and I only saw her in. So, yeah. So when we need Best Picture, she's young, like I said. So it's not like we've been through trials and tribulations with her, like we have with other people. But no, it was a good year for movies. So I'm glad something stupid like, oh, the engraving station's open. Let's go to. Oh wait, did they have the? What time did it just got? Okay, no, let me get the Honora best one. Oh, those two did. I mean, obviously, let's root for Wicked. Let's let him sleep. Sleep through the whole thing. Those guys back there. The guy's name's like Karen. Karen. They were so funny. That whole cast, really great. When she broke his nose, it was such a good movie. I think it's like Taryn, something Taryn or Karen. I was so understood him when he was talking about the kids not having any respect. I mean, I feel bad for Demi because they marched her up like it was the long march she was going to win, and then she didn't. But Mikey was better. And Demi does not have all these amazing roles in her past. You know, she's been a great actress and a great star and a good actress. So let's watch that engraving stream now. I've got a stream because it's on YouTube. Um, I don't know who those people are getting their graves. This is some like weird, almost disco, not really though, music on this engraving live stream. Yeah, they do that though. Like I said, Sylvester Stallone absolutely deserved to win for Creed. Made the long march, was supposed to win, and then they gave it to that guy. What's his face? I don't even remember his name. But, you know, to me, like I said, her role was decent. But that thing with her and Pam and Nicole and them making a big stink about those 3 roles, and I thought all those roles were lousy, you know. Just like it was all about your looks, and if you get old, oh my God, oh, the horror of getting old. I was like, I never thought of any of those women as just their looks. I know that, you know, maybe in Pam's case it was more severe because she was on Baywatch, but I never thought of those people that way, you know. So it was kind of upsetting that they had that message going out. Like, oh my God, we're really not worth shit, are we? Why was Andrew Garfield there? Anybody know? It's Tim Burton. Anyway, I would hate to, that's to me that's like a high pressure job I wouldn't want, like being a surgeon. Something you engraving somebody's Oscar, you're gonna get that shit wrong over there, you know, with nerves and hurrying up and all that. And on top of Adrian winning a second one and me not, you know, wanting Ray to, it just seemed like a repeat, like watching a repeat in that weird way where it's like, oh yeah, that again. You know, almost like if Tom Hanks won another one, you'd be like, yeah, whatever. Because remember, Al Pacino only has one. I really don't know what flow is. What a night! What a night! I can't believe that I had to watch everything. You're watching me tweet. I get that, but I'm over here ripping on. Somebody was saying how she lost to a 25-year-old, which kind of funny. Because that's the point of the movie. Like, she loses out to a much younger girl. Is it MacDowell? I'm trying to say something over here, and I don't think I said it right. Spelled it right. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Who's that lady? Is it? Yeah, okay. Spelled it right. Oh my god, Skip Bayless said Timothy Chalamet deserved Best Actor. Oh my god. Oh no. Twitter jumped ship on me again. Who is that? Yeah, I thought they would have a separate thing for David Lynch, but instead they had one for Gene Hackman. That's really weird. Yeah, I should probably be talking about something. I'm waiting for something to happen, but yeah, I'm doing that thing with my throat. It's when my throat itches. Yeah. Now the Adrian Brody thing's put me off a little bit. I don't know why. Now seeing it actually happen, I'm kind of like, I'm really kind of ticked by it. I suppose I'll have to watch Amelia Perez someday, but I can't bring myself to subscribe to Netflix. Cause because of my situation with not having Wi-Fi and stuff like that, I don't want to get any streaming stuff. So I have to buy the one that lets you download, and that's always way more money. And Netflix isn't worth it. There's nothing on there that I want. Oh, that's why Andrew Garfield was there. I really didn't know. Um, oh, Twitter keeps cutting out on me. It really hates me. Oh no, the people who were actually in the live stream for Hulu, who got into it, it ended before Best Actress and Best Picture. So the people who were in there. So everybody who was actually in there the whole time and it worked for them and all that shit, it cut out before Actress and Best Picture. That is freaking crazy. How did they screw up so bad? Because that means the whole thing wasn't working. Because I couldn't get in the first place. But all these other people were there. So yeah, so I mean, I kind of saw the show. I would be really dumb if I try to do a reaction if it's like the whole download is somewhere later on. But I don't know, maybe I would. This is my fakakta evening. Um, I'm really happy for Mikey Madison because um, that was a really great performance. Um, I thought she should have won from beginning, like from when they were nominated. Oh, Adora's great. It's not Wicked. Wicked's my favorite movie of the year. Um, Ariana Grande, I think, put in one of the all-time greatest performances. Ray Fiennes is one of the all-time greatest actors. Like I said, I like Adrian. He's alright. I like him. But watching him win a second time was kind of like, I feel like I just saw this. Like, The Pianist was like last year or something. I'm like, you know what I mean? I remember it so well that I feel like I just saw this. But who was the other one? Oh, Kieran Culkin. Yeah, he's alright. You know, I couldn't find a GIF. Like the GIF we all had to use was the one where it's like Fuller lay off the Pepsi or whatever, and he's like. But I wanted the one where when they're running to leave for the thing and he gets squished and the chair squishes his face. That's what I wanted. I couldn't find a GIF of that. But yeah, I was rooting for Yura Borisov from Honora, and Guy Pearce is my second choice just because I've been a fan of his a long time. The role was good, but he's done so many great roles. Yeah. So great awards. The night was weird. Conan did the right thing the way he does stuff. We love Conesy. I like I said, I prefer, and it was nice that Billy and Meg were there. I prefer the Billy Crystal style of hosting the show. And Whoopi did a good job when she used to do it too, because I was more like the same kind of hosting it. Um, I've got a bunch of yawns now, but Cherry's already asleep. He got sick of it a long time ago. That Hulu basically screwed everybody over. The people who were in there get kicked out. People were having issues all night, you know. And those are people with proper phones and they're not paying for it little by little like I do. Like I said, I was ready to blame myself because I'm like, well, I got a track phone over here. I got this tablet that, you know, who knows how old the operating systems are. I don't update my shit. But, you know what I mean? I've only had it for about a year. I was ready to blame myself. But like I said, I'm on their website. And the website, there was a linky thing, like a whole, I don't know what you want to call it. Like a thumbnail to go to it. And it didn't take you anywhere. And then it ended up being that little strip and to take you to it, and then you go to the page and there's nothing, you know. So how could that be me? Because it wasn't like there was a place like a screen and it had like a little broken symbol or something, like, you know, if there was something wrong with your connection or there was something wrong with your stuff, you had to update something, you know. There was just nothing there. So it was like I was logged in, other people couldn't log in, you know. It was like a multitude of, it was like there was one thing wrong, like it crashed. I was like, it didn't crash. You know what I mean? Because if it crashed, I wouldn't be seeing anything. Like I said, Shogun was working, and there were a bunch of people who were actually able to watch the live stream until they couldn't because it cut out right before Best Actress, which is crazy. So they'll have to, let me see what Daryl Hannah said. Oh no, this is not her saying it. This is a article, or not an article, a story about her saying. So they're supposed to be celebrating Kill Bill. They got to stop doing these celebrating tributes, 20 years of Kill Bill or whatever. What is with her pants? Like, her legs are way. She always had those kind of legs though, but it just looks like so much space in between her legs. You know what I mean? Like, her thighs are like a foot apart. I don't get that. But like if you're bow-legged without the bow, that's weird. But I always liked Daryl. I don't know. See, this is where I feel like I'm not as much of a Sagittarius as I'm supposed to be, because I learned more about the not getting zealous about causes. Like, I still get, I try to be firm about things, but I don't get zealous like a goofball, which is the Sagittarius thing you're supposed to do, and that's my Capricorn rising probably. But yeah, so Wicked, what did Wicked win? Wicked won a couple things. I hope everybody wins everything for Wicked for good. But it's probably going to be more serious. So that whole amazing comedic performance of Ariana, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be there in the next one. I don't know. I didn't watch the stage, so apart from kind of getting myself spoiled on some character stuff, I don't really know what the plot is in the second half. But it seems like it's going to be darker. So hopefully John M. Chu will get nominated and win, because like I said, that's a monumental feat. Yeah, Sean Baker did fine. That's those kind of movies. I don't know how difficult it is to make movies that look regular as opposed to epic productions. You know what I mean? What else? But he won like 4 Oscars. Which apparently nobody else has done except Walt Disney or something. I don't know. But Dave Carger tweeted that he was the only one who won 4 Oscars for the same movie. So that's nuts. Because I didn't realize he edited it and all that stuff. But yeah, Mikey Madison was great. Quentin gave Sean Baker the Oscar for director, and it was the only other time I remember seeing Mikey Madison. It was in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, where she was the one with the little face who got torched. But she, even in that scene in the car when they were talking about how they should kill it, and she's like, man, I was like, I liked that touch there. So it's interesting because she just had it, Yeah. And yeah, Guy Pearce got a shave. I don't know what the hell's going on with that beard business. And Rafe, I don't know what to do about Rafe. I don't know what to do. That just makes me sad. Because if you really look at his filmography, look at his range, maybe he's got to sing and dance. I don't know. Maybe he has in the past. I just don't know, because he was dancing with Stanley Tucci over there for a second. But I guess John Lithgow was mildly disappointed all night. But yeah, I watched all the clips, so like I said, I could do a reaction to the whole thing. Why would I do that? I don't know. I kind of got a horrible feeling I'm going to. But maybe this will be my last video. Maybe I'll finally learn my lesson, whatever that lesson is that the universe is trying to teach me. I mean, history. What is the right way to say it? I've watched the movie, like I said, like 17 times. Unbelievable. Chistery? It's not about, I know how to spell it. It's just I'm saying it wrong. But his little face, look at his little face. He's so sad. He's in the blanket. I put him in the blanket. Oh, he's so sad. Oh, he's so sad. But yeah, yeah, so I'm an idiot, and I'm cold, and it's almost tomorrow. And my line, I love that line where she's like, it's tomorrow. And people in the theater laughed. I'm like, I'm the only person that says that. There's been more than one time where I stayed up all night, and then the dawn was breaking, and I was like, it's tomorrow. Because I lost track of time. And I'm the only person who laughs at it's the milk flower's fault. It's not the milk flower's fault, because milk flowers had no intentions. But, anyway. Oh yeah, best dressed Cynthia, all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. Those bits, most of the bits, actually the produced parts of the show itself. Conan is, we love Conan. That was, Conan stuff was fine. The Adam Sandler thing was funny. Um, Maybe he had said some jokes that I missed, like, in between, because I wasn't able to watch it regular. But all those bits, tributes were terrible. The James Bond tribute, for what? The Quincy Jones tribute, it's like, is that a tribute or an insult? I don't know. It's like they want to do it and they can't find anybody, so they call Queen Latifah because she's like on standby all the time, or she's one of theirs, like she belongs. She's an Academy favorite in terms of like being like part of the family or whatever. What else? They did one other thing that was dumb. I forgot already. But yeah, as far as the bits in the show, I could have just had them read the names this time, which is pretty much how I viewed it. But the speeches were kind of, the ones I watched were, iffy. Adrian's original time we went up there and smooched Halle Berry, that's the kind of stuff you want to see. Like something out of the ordinary, something, oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Somebody's so happy. Like, you see, like, Mikey, when she goes up there all nice and little and demure like, and she reads off the paper, and you want to see somebody lose their mind. You want to see Cuba Gooding Jr. You want to see Roberto Benigni. You want to see somebody just, everybody just kind of goes up there like it's homework. And it's, at least Sean Baker was kind of happy. And I have gone to the theater, although like I said, I went at least 2 times a week all year because I'm an A-list subscriber. It's going to cost more money soon, but that's, if I still have the money, I'm still going to spend it, which I don't really have it, but that's what keeps me a human. That's what stops me from going on a spree, that I still love the movies. Yeah. Anyway, I'm happy for the Anora people. Really happy. And I really want to see Borisov and more stuff. Rafe in The Return, like I said, The Return was better. But the Academy doesn't really watch anything either, so you're gonna gotta go. They did what they were told to do by the other awarding bodies. The other awarding bodies did what they were told to do by their friends. Some of their friends were told what to do by the critics they read in the paper, so it is what it is. The word of the Lord. That's my new favorite quote. It's from a movie. It's gonna, one of these days I gotta make a list of movie quotes. That's going on it. That's from this year's movie. I'm not telling you which one. But yeah. So anyway, good night. I don't know how I'm going to put this together or what I'm going to do. If I'm going to take the time to edit it, why would I do that? But there's going to be just a lot of me chewing, a lot of me on Twitter looking at my phone, not even paying attention, but that's how it turned out. That's kind of how it would have been if it was on anyway. But yeah. Good night.